I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and we got some more Last Epoch for you today. We got Great Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat with your lurker raid there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So we got more of our primalist here. Let's get in. Get a summary of where we're at since the last time. I did a little bit of stash cleanup. I think these are... Oh, I added a plus to skills category. I have just everything that has a plus to skill, even just +1 on an exalt. Since I can switch around where the exalted tier is, that should be fine. Hey Tricady, War Tales on Wednesday. Just a couple more days. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I also cleaned up a bunch of my categories. What I'm starting to do is I'm keeping items that have 2 or more exalted affixes, or have a tier 7 affix and have at least 1 prefix that I find valuable. And that seems to be cutting things down a little bit. You have to go to the bathroom, don't feel like doing that. Kind of weird. It's the kind of mood you're in. That's fair. That's fair. Just gotta wait it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing, no terrible medical issues can happen by not doing that. It'll be fine. Hey Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today also. I do probably want to eventually sort out body and head pieces into class-specific tabs. Yeah. Cleared up the axes, a bunch of the one-hands. I got a whole bunch of staves gone. Come out on its own at some point. That's true. Did clear this tab, which I'm thinking about getting rid of the set section entirely. Yeah. So this tab, let's call this... Actually, what don't I have a tab for yet? I have boots, gloves, helm. What is sitting in here? Offhand? Offhand. We're going to move this to Exalt. We're going to call it X Offhand. And we are going to change... Let's see, we'll make everything there. Make it exalted and not set. You only keep things with higher tier affixes, or are there other reasons? If it has more than 1 exalted affix, then I don't care what tier the affixes are. At least right now. Later on, I'll definitely limit it out more. If you're talking about just the tier on the item in general, exalted items have enough forging potential that I don't mind even if everything other than the exalted affix is tier 1. And then the other thing is you also now have the rune that lets you shuffle what the exalted affix even is. Either by changing which affix has the exalted tiers, or by changing the affix type of the exalted tier entry, or the exalted affix entry. Let's see here. So we do have shields already. Let's put this after shields. Because those are technically offhands also. If it'll actually move. There we go. Let's see here. Quivers. Catalysts. Maybe I didn't have as many of these as I thought. Is this still the same run? How long does it take for this to finish? Or isn't there an end? Well, I haven't even reached level 100 yet. Still level 96. You can take as long as you want to go through, playing alternate characters and stuff like that. The last bit of content we haven't done so far, so we haven't fought 3 of the harbingers, I believe, and we haven't fought Aberrath. We haven't fought any of the 3 new bosses that come with the Weaver's Web stuff. Forget one of them. He's a new boss. And then there is a new version of Ajasa. And then there is Uber Aberoth. Hey, Marvelman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough to justify that tab. What else do we want to put in there? Oh, I know what we can do. Wrong tab. We put bows in there as well. That should help. Oh, there was another shield there too. Really nice answer, but you have no idea what you just said. We have 4 big bosses to fight still, and 3 smaller bosses to fight. And even then, you could technically keep playing until you got your gear as good as possible. But yeah, that's a long ways off. I usually don't do massive gear chases. That's a catalyst. Oh, that's a harbinger catalyst. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, it should be good. Put that there. Actually, we can do it like that. There we go. Yeah, not a lot of exalted catalysts that I've found. That's crazy. If I was looking for an exalted catalyst, that would be pretty frustrating. That is terrible. Catalyst. No. That went to the wrong spot. Forgot. I gotta drag those over because there's not a way to filter for harbinger items right now. Okay, we did have some more stuff in here that I'm gonna want to grab and send over. Yeah, that should be good. Then let's get these body armor. Oh, another shield. Okay, we're going to keep that on here because I want to craft with that eventually. I have unique items all over the place that I need to deal with, but we'll get to that. Alright, how's this doing? Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, I think we ran out of room. No, we did not run it. Oh, that's a catalyst. Haha. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. This one, we'll sort that. Okay. So I have a little bit of overflow from some of the existing categories, but it's feeling a bit better than it was. So, what was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, right. Play back in the stash. So if we're looking in here, actually, it's probably going to be the two-handers we want to look at. Yeah, it's going to be hard to tell without actually shifting this stuff around, seeing like how many of these various specific uniques we have. Let's see here. That helps a bit. So, there's another Hearthenens, another Bone Harvester, another Fork Fins. Yeah, quite a few of these. Alright, so let's do that, I guess. Even that. There we go. Alright, you right there, and you right there. Get this down here. Actually, keep that one up there. Okay. These ones don't have duplicates right now. Firestarter's not the fire. Torch of the Pontifex. Bet we have... Yeah. Dragon Flame Edict. Keep that there. I'm almost certain we have more than one Apathy's Maw. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. A drag and drop. An override key for the stash filters would be nice, just when you're trying to do something a bit more specific than your broad filter. Or affinity, I guess. Alright. Good there. Let's swap this down to here. So we just have this. Oh, there we go. We can grab those. Do this and this. Leave a spot. Though I would imagine I've got another two-hander that belongs in there. Oh, a ton of them. So many of them. Although, do any of these have LP? Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, I have way too many of a bunch of these. So let's start hiding non-LP shadow beacons, non-LP alluvians, non-LP Usurper's Mandate, non-LP Torcreffens, Dragon Flame Edict, yeah, let's put the ones in here that we want to filter out. So, Stormbreaker, I think I'm okay with. Serapins, we definitely want to filter out. Phalanx is okay for now. Stormbreaker, we want to filter out. Yeah, I have a ton of these Serapins. LP, no LP. Alright. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Let's put that one in here. That Torqueffens has LP, so let's swap it with this one. Because we're gonna sell these afterwards. Lament of the Lost Refuge. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that too. And filter out non-LP versions. These are actually okay. Non-LP versions of Drawsting. Oh, Dragon Flame Edict. We don't need two of these in there. Maharthanins, yeah. Okay, so we're going to set up a filter that will hide all 0 LP versions of these. That'll be a start. Add rule. Hide. Uniques. And so these were all two-handed things. Bone harvester. Parthenon's vow. Stormbreaker. Baldur's Wrath. Shadow Beacon. Drawsting. Tyranni's Bident. Lament of the Lost Refuge. Serapins. Phalanx. Let's see here. Illuvian. Mage's Endeavor. Torcreffins. Yeah, I think that's good there. Any other large items? Dragonflame Edict for sure. Any others that we see a bunch of? About one-handed axes. They take up a decent amount of space. Is there any that I've seen a bunch of? Not really. Body armors. Let's not show kind of these low-level ones with no LP. Urzels. I use prism wraps often enough on the other... Nah, it's fine. What else? A-runes. Anything else? Maybe Exsanguous as well. Yeah. Any helmets I'm seeing too many of. Snowblind. I'm seeing a decent amount of Call of the Tundra. Peak? These are things that I want to filter out. I'm not seeing too many peaks of the mountain. That should be fine. I did see a whole bunch of Ravager's darts. Let's go ahead and filter that out, too. This guy who gifted me 3? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Belts, we're seeing too many Viper Tails. The Scavenger. Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations. Let's see. What else? What else? We're seeing too many Thornslingers. Seeing too many Orion's Descent. Boots. We are seeing too many Morning Frost and Stormtide. Not actually seeing a lot of Atera's Path. Seeing a ton of Darkstride. Roots I don't really ever use, so I'm just going to say only show me better ones. Seeing a decent amount of stealth as well, and flight. There we go. Gloves. Sadly, we are seeing too many Keeper's Gloves and Riverbend and Fighting Chance, Boulder Fist. What else are we seeing too many of? Laracas. Fingers of the Phantom. Yeah. Let's see here. Any of these that we're seeing too many of? Not really. We're seeing too many Humming Bees and Rainbow Edges. Gladiator's Oath. Let's see here. I may not hide these. I may lower their visibility so that if I have room, I can just grab some to sell them. That way I can fund more stash tabs. That may be what I do. All right. Not really. I don't really need to see any non-LP Alchemist ladles. Done those categories already. Let's look at shields. We don't need non-LP close slabs, close calls, soul bastions. Life's Journey. Yeah, that should be fine. Amulets. I think I'm okay with the amulets for the most part. They don't take a lot of space, so we can sort through them after a while. Serpent's Milk. We see a lot of that. Devotion as well. Okay, I was wrong. There are some that I'm like, okay, I'm tired of seeing lower tier versions of those. Yeah, that should be okay. In the rings, are there any rings that... Oh yeah, Ring of the Third Eye, only show me LP. Sunwreath, only show me LP. Tongue of the Aberrant Seer, only show me LP. What else? Red Ring, for sure. No. For those of you that don't know, Red Ring is a very rare ring drop. It's used by a large amount of builds. Sunseal? No, leave Sunseal alone. Relic-wise, we don't need low-tier Tome of Elements, Grimoire, Petals, Useni Sphere for sure, Marama's Hilt, Herker's Vessel. I do want to pick up a Kelthan Blasting Agent. I was thinking about doing something with my rogue using that. I actually haven't seen one this season. What else? What is that? It is a rogue relic that causes your smoke bomb to instantly ignite. Oh, what ring was it? The red ring. Red ring of Atlaria. It's a glass bottle looking thing. Yep, yep. Yeah, the Kelthan blasting agent is like a glass bottle with a orange-red liquid in it. You might have a couple. All right. I'm not in a rush. I'm still focused on the Primalist for the most part. Oh, box of Hydrae for sure. Okay. Any other staves I want to not see more of? I guess we're fine there. At least for now. Catalysts. The Kuko. Gordian Prism. I think those are the only ones that we're seeing too many of. One-handed maces. Not really seeing too many of any of those. I am ignoring all the Weaver stuff because I'm going to make a separate filter for Weaver items. Any plans on CK3, Cons of the Steppe? I saw that came out today. I completely missed their announcement of when it was coming out, and so I didn't realize it was coming out. I don't own the DLC, but I do want to get back to some Crusader Kings. So, soon? I'll probably wait for them to do at least one post-release patch, because usually there's some stuff that has to be cleaned up once it hits mass consumption. Let's see here. Trader's Tongue and Drought's Release. Fulgura. Yeah, all those daggers. I just want to see 1 LP or higher. Bows. Hellreach. I don't remember which of these bows are common. I guess if it doesn't stand out in my mind, then I don't need to add it yet. I know one of these quivers I get a bunch of. I just don't remember which one it was. Again, there's some idols that I know I get a bunch of. Singularity. I'm just going to skip unless I actually need a singularity. Then it's easy to get. Bunch of Unvars. So there's 3 Unvars idols. Okay. Set items I'm not going to hide. I want their shards. Okay. And so we're not going to hide these. We're going to recolor them. But what do we recolor these to? Maybe like this? I don't think I have anything in that color. And then this is going to be rarity, unique, and legendary potential maximum of 0. There we go. So all of these items that are 0 LP, that's a lot of uniques. Yeah, that'll save us some space. Do that. Recolor to this. So we're going to put that down here, just above show all. And then we're going to make another one, which will be recolored to the same. And this will be for all the Weaver's Will ones. Uniques. Oops. Actually, no. We can just go item type. Not item type. Rarity. Haha. I'll get it right one of these days. Unique. Because Weaver's Will items are unique. And if they have, let's see here. I want to say if it has 14 Weaver's Will are rare, 20 are extremely rare. We have enough Weaver's Will items that I think I may bump this all the way up to 19. Basically, only show me the extremely rare Weaver's Will items in the normal colors. Yeah. And so we're going to want to move that down here. Yeah, like that. And we're going to want to adjust these right here. And so we want this to be at least 20, going all the way to max. Hey. There we go. And then this can be 24. And then these ones right up here at the top be maxed out Weaver's Will items. There we go. Yeah. That should help a little bit of our clutter. Then I'll probably need to... These the ones I was looking for? Yeah, okay. Oh, and those are the super rare ones. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's make this a little more reasonable. 24 here. And 20 there. And we'll say 16 here. And we will change this to 15. There we go. That should be a little bit more reasonable. And if we're still seeing too many Weaver's Will, we can change it back. I wanted to make sure I wasn't using that color anywhere else. No, alright. I did want to change my Exalt rules as well. Show all multi-exalts. Yeah, that's fine. For tier 7, however... So we're going to say any of those affixes as tier 7, but we can't say with equal to or less a number of affixes. Oh, that's not good. That would be a nice option if we had a drop down like these for the number of affixes on the item. That way we could say, hey, if it has 3 or less affixes, I don't care what affix is exalted. If anything's exalted and it has 3 or less, that's pretty good. I can work with that. Alright, then we're going to go back in here, and we're going to do a fix. And we're only going for prefixes that we know are going to be useful. We'll even leave all attributes in there. That's fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. That's very specific builds. And I can search for that if I need it. We want flat damage. Actually, no. We wanted to be more specific than this. Yeah, so attributes other than all. We want melee attack speed. We want spell cast speed. Melee, flat melee crit, spell crit, throwing attack speed, throwing and reduced mana, bow attack speed, crit chance and bow attack speed. Basically, if it doesn't have some sort of crit or attack speed on a weapon, we definitely don't want it. All the penetration stuff, no. Crit multi, crit chance. Hybrid health. It's fine. All of the shield related ones, block effect, damage taken on block. Don't think I want to put parry on there. If it has movement speed. Cooldown recovery. I go back and forth on that, but yeah. Most builds can benefit from cooldown recovery. Mana, increased mana, spell damage and reduced mana cost, mana and mana regen. Mana can be a critical component to quite a few different builds. Minion damage, and then any of the 3 minion damage here, the flat damages, because those can be pretty critical for minion builds. And I think that's going to be it. Yeah, class-specific ones we'd be putting in any sort of class filter for a specific build that we're playing. Yeah. So, it needs to have one of these affixes at any tier, and one of any affix needs to be tier 7. And that should limit quite a bit what we're picking up. So that, yeah, that's just going to emphasize the normal exalted. I'm still going to show all exalts for now. But probably not for the long run. And that's just hide everything. Okay. That's our filter and our stash bit of management. Oh, that had LP on it. Get you back. Was there any others that had LP that I missed? Oh, right, because I had 2 of those in my inventory.
Take care.
Nope, not there. Okay, let's go through and clean out a bunch of Weaver's Will items. I think that if it doesn't have at least 15 Weaver's Will, we should get rid of it. So let's go 8. Actually, no, go 10 Weaver. Oh. Okay, about 11. That one there. And this one here. 12. Yeah, I'll just get rid of all of these. 13. Oh, a whole bunch of these. Okay, let's rearrange this a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right, 14. That is more than I expected. Let's do this. That there. And the gloves. Actually, let's just do that. Alright. We'll come back to that tab. Don't sell for a bad amount of money. Still better to just not even pick them up, though.
Take care.
Okay. Make sure I got all these. Oh. So many of them. And here as well. So these were all the 14s. Did we get rid of the 15s as well? Maybe. No, a lot of the space in these tabs is taken by normal uniques. Maybe I can shuffle that around and see what it looks like. And know if we need to get rid of the 15s as well. We are.
Take care.
Okay. Let's just go Weaver. And oh, interesting. Oh, Weaver of Nightmares, right. Okay, all of these in miscellaneous. Okay. Legendary ones, that's fine. Oh. They should be... Oh, we didn't quite finish those ones. Those could actually be good for some people. Alright. Want to pull the non-Weaver items out of here. The Weaver items in. Sort, just for now. Give ourselves some space. There we go. And then you... Oh, we have a lot of non-Weaver items in here. Actually... might be able to just change it into a non-Weaver tab. That's fine. There. Okay, so that's all Weaver items. Those went there. Okay, so trimming down to there leaves us with just a single page of Weaver items, it looks like. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, I did filter the Gordian Prism. I remember I was getting a lot of those. Smoke Weaver. There we go. Oh, those are just gonna go right back in here. Let's sort this. Where did that go? Yeah, these are not going where I expect. Oh, they're going to miscellaneous. That's why. Alright. Let's remove that. Remove these and put that in there. Alright. Now we should be able to take all of these. Those, one of these. Ooh, just barely. So why is this tab grabbing Weaver's Will items? Ah. Maximum Weaver's Will of 0, please. So now, yeah, they don't go there. Let's move these around a bit. Shield in there, another one of these. Okay, so we do need 2 tabs. If we're at 15. Oops. Is it wrong? Click. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Belt. All the jewelry. And can we do anything about these? Yes, we can. Alright. Okay. Not enough about those. We'll come out to here. Throw those in here for now. Okay, why are those going here? We are requiring Weaver's Will. Why? Or did I not pull those ones out? I'm almost certain that's going into that tab. It is. Why is it going into here? Requires Weaver's Will. I'm gonna have to actually set this specific uniques. I don't remember those going in there before when I first set this up. Let's go ahead and close out of that. Come back in. And try this again. Oh, let's stop that. But it's still going there, though. Yep. So I'm going to have to specify Weaver items in here. And I bet, yeah, that's not going to do it. Like, that's going to get some, but like the Smoke Weaver's not one. So I have to know the names of the Weaver's Will items. Oh, let me report this. This is going to be items, I guess? Sure. Min and max Weaver's Will is specified. Tab priority. Min and max Weaver's Will is specified in tab priority. Non-weaver uniques still auto transfer to that tab. Expected behavior is that only items with the weaver's will values specified will transfer to that tab. All right. Done. All right. So I guess for now, what am I going to do with that? I guess I can see if I can remember what all is a Weaver's Will item. Okay. They are in belts. Communion of the Erased. Oh, most of them have erased, and well, a bunch of them do. Not all of them, though. Advent of the Erased, Swaddling, Cradle, Inheritance, Font, and then 3, 4, and 5 for the 5 different classes. Okay, Weaver. Weaver's Gift, Essence Weaver, or Weaver's Fang. I think those are all right. I know the dagger is not one of them. What else is a Weaver's item that... Oh, what's that necklace called? Oh, Inheritance, right. Oh, I guess there's another bug. Visual. In tab settings. Priority. Uniques. Do it like this. If typing, if a search term is entered, the categories no longer line up and float in a fixed spot. There we go. So that should cover all Weaver's Will items. So now if I do this, yeah, it's going to go there. All right. That's not ideal, but it'll work for now. 2. Oh, and I saw that at the last moment. Why do you do this game? I guess I should have left those up there. Much better. And these I'll just put in here for now. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure nothing else went over there. Doesn't look like it. We're good there. Awesome. Now, we can get to some of the fun stuff. Oh, housekeeping. How much currency do I have? Barely anything. Oh, and I guess I need to see... Oh, right. So Sparrowed and I fought the Bloodfrost and Death Harbinger. I believe we fought that off stream. Yeah. So I've got 2 remaining now. Stolen Lance and Fall of the Empire. I think I was working on Stolen Lance before. Yeah. Oh, and I upgraded my helmet finally. I found an Exalted that had... I think the Poison Resist was the Exalted affix on here, and the Summon Storm Totem was tier 2, I think. And I shuffled it around, got the Storm Totem on there. I changed whatever affix was... did this have % health on it already? Oh, no, the Exalt was on the minion health. That's what it was. The Exalt was on the minion health. I shuffled it to the Storm Totem. The resistance was Void Resistance, which I already had a ton of. So I shuffled that and got Poison Resist. And then I started increasing the health, but ran out of Forging Potential. So I didn't have a chance to get rid of the minion health. The minion health is okay. Like, it helps. It keeps our minions alive in tough situations. The drawback is, though, is I'm not going to have the bear anymore. Because that will be too many companions. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the bear disappears. Poor bear. You've helped us for so long, but this is going to be a big increase for us. I'm almost wondering if I should farm Lagan 1 or 2 more times just to see if I can get a Stormcarved Testament with LP on it. But I've been okay. I've been okay so far. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, we want to push the corruption up here. That's 176 it'll go up. 276? That's not enough. Because this, I uncovered this before the last time I bumped corruption, didn't I? Yeah, that's at 285 now. Although my next one only needs to be at 275, doesn't it? Because I bumped the other one too far? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll actually make this kill easier. Okay.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Oblivion. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Yeah, so do I want to keep those stymied fate? Got a lot of them. Yeah, fine. Okay, tome. Very nice. Let's make sure that was going under the rule that I thought. Rule 9. Wait, what? Oh, the numbers aren't updating. So it is going here. Wait. Uniques with Weaver's Will? No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be amulet filter. Oh no, what is happening? I'm gonna relog. Maybe even restart the game, but we'll see. If it's actually doing those rules in that order, that's not right. There we go. Now they're in the right order. And what does this show up as? Rule 9 still. Recolor all uniques with up to 15 Weaver's Will. So is this not working either? I wonder if I set... No, because that would require legendary potential also. So what if I say between 1 and 15? Nope, still showing under that rule. Alright, I'm going to report that separately. Yeah, that should give them all the information they need. They can see what the rule is based on the title. They can see what it's being sorted as with the number next to the unique. And with the item compare, they can see what the item itself is. Got it. Did that... Ah, it's not showing the tooltip or the hover over compare. Then probably better would be this. A filter rule with only unique none. No LP values. And 1, 2, Did I have that at 16, was it? 15. 1, 2, 15. Weaver's Will. Shows all uniques that are not caught by higher up filters. Expected is that only weavers will uniques with the stated range would qualify. There we go. Oh, it wasn't unique none. It was rarity unique. Oops. Well, at least that's in the screenshot. They can see that. Let's go ahead and get what we can here. And Weaver. There we go. Now that's being caught by 10. Yeah. And that's fine. Okay. Sort this page. Oh, there we go. Didn't realize there was a exalted item in there. Alright, back over to Stolen Lance. Stolen Lance. A lot of XP over there. Yeah, let's go for the cash and the XP and see where we're at from there. Slay enemies to locate unstable rifts. There we go. Get them. There's one unstable rift. Gotta catch that loot lizard. I'll come back for that loot. There's another one down with barely anything. Alright, grab these rings, that portal charm, this. Okay, yeah, so it's got attack speed on it. That has crit on it. And we found some stuff back here as well. Death Rattle with an LP, yes. Oh, did I lose my... I lost my Spriggans. Both of them. Poor Spriggans. On lunch, kiddo at school? Nice. Death Rattle. 3 Death Rattles with LP? What a day. Minimum crit chance again. How do I get so many minimum crit chance Death Rattles? It's 5 to 35%. And I think this is the 3rd or 4th 5% Death Rattle I've gotten. And I've only found maybe 6 of them? Well, before this. 31% there. Ooh, that's nice. And a 20%. Just lucky, I guess. Yeah, this one. That's the one right there. That's what we want. 31% increased minion crit, 20% increased minion damage, 62% minion critical strike multi. Yeah. It's also got 10 int on it. Minions take 28% increased damage, which is not great, but I can accept it. And all of those rolled high on the increased damage. Hey Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're good here. There's one down. Man, now I gotta see if I can find an amulet that has what we need on it. Let's kill that guy off. And that's a champion. Where is that guy? Where is the guy firing stuff at me? Let's do this at least. Explode that champion. Oh, he was the one throwing those circles at us. Alright, that's fine. Off screen somewhere. It was the champion. I didn't realize he was the one doing it. Portal charm. And another portal charm. There's one more down here. Ring with strength on it. And Tome of XP. That storm totem is disgusting. You can see like something lands and it just turns into a flash of lightning. Instantly incinerated. Blueprints thread made on Discord. All right. Discuss away. Okay, let's roll another ring. Nope. I'm gonna try to roll better LP on these. I'll keep them here to remind myself. Now, what do I want on this? I want... Percent dodge, mana, health, and stun avoid. Alright. Sent to DM in game with the death rattle if you want. Oh, okay. I did not get it. Got the 1 day and 1 hour trophies yesterday. Your brain needs a break. Nice. Grats, man. Okay, so let's take a look. We're back. Got to do more hard drive swaps, replaces. Enjoy. All right. No. Do I have any double exalts? Well, no. I only have one that I'm going to be guaranteed to transfer. So that's got flat dodge. We want percent dodge. What damage type do you need? Most of my damage is lightning, but it's coming from a minion, from a totem. In this case, I'm looking for percent dodge rating, because with the boots, it gives me more defenses. Mana does give me more damage as well. I could go for just a generic minion damage. I'll move that over, but I don't want to just put minion damage on there. I do need those defenses. That's regular old flat health. Maybe. There's the health and stun avoid. Flat dodge. That's got minion damage. Kind of a lot of other stuff too. Health and stun avoid. Flat dodge again. A lot of stuff with flat dodge on it. Gives 28% increased fizz. Yeah, physical isn't like my thorn totems do physical, but most of my damage comes from the storm totem. Yeah, and like the minion damage here would do better than just a... yeah, and unless it was physical damage for minions, it wouldn't matter. Let's see here. What else we got? More flat dodge. Come on, percent dodge. How hard is that to come by? There's more of that stun avoid. Well, that's an even better damage roll. We'll consider that one. Again, not my preference. Another minion one. The other one has health on it, though this one could get health. Whew, that's a lot of minion damage as well. It's got crit on it, though. I wouldn't want to give that up for this. Alright. I guess any of these have... You have a suffix available. Alright. Let's try this one first. So we're going to put percent dodge on here. That's flat dodge. Dodge rating. There we go. Excellent. Now we're going to shuffle that T7 around to hopefully get it on the dodge rating. It really wants to be on health or poison. Oh, there it is on crit. 3 times in a row. No forging potential. And it ended up back on poison. We burned all our forging potential trying to get it to move. It never once touched the dodge rating. What is this? What is this? Alright. We'll break that down for shards. Man, that was a lot of runes burned. What a mess. Okay, what do we want to try next then? This one doesn't have a lot going for it, just in general, so let's see about sealing this. Okay. Took 7 of the forging potential. Oof. And then get that dodge rating on there. Okay, a crit, that's fine. And we're gonna Havoc. Come on, get to the dodge rating. Nope. All the forge potential gone. Alright, that at least ended up on plus health. We'll keep that item, but yeah, not gonna be useful for us. Could just go Exalted Health. One's 144. That poison resist is stuck on there. Let's randomize this void resist and see what we get. Flat dodge. I wonder if flat dodge is overrepresented in the tables. I have a lot of amulets with flat dodge on them. Like, it seems more common than anything else. Throwing damage, dodge rating. Alright, let me see if I can get mana on this. I should be able to. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 LP Kelthin. Oh, wow. Crazy. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oops. Now I gotta try to seal a tier 2. And we failed. Try to seal this one. Okay. Let's try this again. Dodge rating. And shuffle. Nope. It is on the health, though. Okay. We'll just use this one, whatever. It's fine. Do I want to mess with any of these others? Not really. The health isn't terrible. It's just definitely not what I wanted. Did it distract? Oh, it's not your fault. It was just bad luck. That's all. Alright, let's go. Temporal Sanctum. Alright, I'm gonna try a tier 4 Julra. I have not fought tier 4 Julra on this character. Let's see how it goes. We don't need to for this, but I want to try it out. See how we are. Drops a horde of exalted weapons today. Alright. A lot of attunement.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Escape is impossible.
Excellent.
Still
Well,
so much.
good to know we can clear tier 4 Julra. 1 LP there, 2 LP on a star dial. Nice. What do we got? Strength on these gloves, but no attack or cast speed. Yeah, we'll skip that. Yeah, that's got attack speed on it. Int on the ring, that's fine. Crit on that dagger. Alright, let's take a look at... Actually, maybe I'll just try some random crafting on some of these and see what we can get. Any other amulets? There's another amulet. Another amulet. There we go. That ring was okay. These 3 amulets, not... that crit multi one... Wait, was that not showing up? Why is that not showing up? Critical strike multiplier should be in the list. Critical strike multiplier. Is there another spot for that? There we go. No, that should definitely be showing up. Oh, I see. I see. Because the crit multi is the Exalt. Alright, I gotta make a copy of this rule. We are running up against the edge of the amount of rules we can have. This is fine. This is fine. And so here, we want to remove this rule. And in this rule, say, or equal to tier 7. Okay. That should cover everything now. Or not. Oh, it's a tier 6. I probably didn't need that. I'm going to keep that rule and check the next time this comes up. And see if it's doing Rule 58 or not. Well, I guess it would be Rule 59 now. So crit multi... Yeah, we want to keep that. Oh, no. I didn't want to keep that. That was tier 6. Shoot. Where did that go? Right here? Yep. Why is there a hole right there? Oh, because I had pulled out amulets before. Alright, let's do some crafting. You first. So it's got minion damage on it, which is okay. Let's randomize this. Fire resist. Ward per second. Nope. Yeah, let's just shatter it. You. I bet I could seal this. There we go. And so here we put dodge rating. You know what? Let's increase that dodge rating to 5. Okay. And now let's try to shuffle that necrotic damage. Now let's random. Let's shuffle it first. Why does it hate dodge rating so much? Like everything but dodge rating. What is this? I don't understand. I do not understand this at all. That feels like the number of times we've done that where it's never touched this corner feels really weird. And I don't know if it's skipping this corner for some reason, or if it's skipping that affix type for some reason. Skill issue? Could be. Could very well be. Okay, the poison resist is okay. This is only a tier 6, but let's try it. Man, we are burning through these runes. And out of tier 6 poison, thanks. Yeah, I think I'd rather the health than the higher dodge rating. Because it's only 20%. Yeah. Oh, I should have shattered that. It was worth a try. Oh, right. Another time. And we want to guarantee the health. If it pulls over the percent dodge as an extra, that would be amazing. The other two do nothing for us. They won't hurt us, but they don't do anything for us. Okay, we got health and stun avoid. So right now, with our buddies here, we have 1455 endurance threshold and 2385 life. So we're about 900 underneath our life with our endurance threshold. This brings us to 2600, but down to 1138. So yeah, we have more total life, but we have less endurance threshold, which is a little risky. Our minions have a little less health, but they crit more often now. I think that may crit cap our storm totem now. I think we were close enough. We want divine, I think. No, imperial. No, I was right. Divine. Up here. Haha. Just didn't look far enough. Let's see here. Down this way? No, up this way. So we'll let them attack that, so it doesn't mess with our numbers. No, hey, get over here. Rude. You guys go right over there. Yeah, there we go. Actually, go right there. There we go. Come on. I don't want to trigger the thorn totem that I summon. I did. And so I don't know if some of those are thorn totem non-crits. Oh, are those dot ticks that aren't critting? That might be what's happening there. These things so often pop simultaneously. Those guys are critting fairly often. So on their own, they add a little bit of resistance down, a little bit of bleed, a little bit of shock, a little bit of... what is that last one? The cold one. Oh, hey, the entangle, nice. It's entirely too high numbers, not even close. Not even close. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not even reaching like 150k. We're about 130k. Okay, I'm guessing all the non-crits are just the dots. That's what it looks like. Also, Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Clock out at 4 digits. Everything after that is noise. That's fair. I prefer 3-digit builds. Like in the old days. Back in my day, we didn't have a 4th digit. Everything went to 999, and we liked it that way. All right. Yeah, so that should do fairly well with the critting there. I'm gonna keep going straight out this way. Harbinger victim, Nemesis nearby. Get the gold elementals. Let's go get the Nemesis. Rude. Okay, and one of these guys shooting at us. Sit. Over here. There it is. Two digits would just be flexing design discipline, but Lizard Brain likes noise, I guess. Fair. Okay, we got an egg. There was something I said I wanted to throw into an egg. What was it? Oh, there was something specific I wanted to throw into this. These all have LP on them. Oh, right, the frostbite shackles. I wanted to throw those in there just to see what we'd get. And we also have a Moina and a club that already started out with crit multi. Nice. That probably wouldn't do us any good. Empower. Alright, let's go get those gold elementals. XP gain. Oh, champion here. I don't see what's so scary about that guy. Apogee, sure. Let's go up this way. Hey, set. And a ghost maker. And why I said that is outside of Uber Aberoth, Ghost, the champion Ghost has the most player kills. Runes. Grab ourselves a shrine. There's one of them. And off to the next.
I cannot be contained.
Epic shards.
I did nothing wrong.
I'm sure you did nothing wrong. It's all innocent. Alright. Yeah, that's got some good stuff on it. Any damage. Just a tier 5. I think we're only going to look for exalted experimental affixes now. Yeah. I think we're at that point. So we're going to set that to any. And then we're going to say rarity exalted. There we go. Done in here. All right, that felt pretty good. We could push another 9 corruption if we wanted to. It's a bunch of stability. Might as well. And if we can push up to 300, then we can already be set for the next harbinger as well. Alright. What did they get? Stun chance, of course. I didn't even see him attack. Okay, stun chance on that. Woo! They hit hard. There he is. Okay. That's got Summon Storm Totem on it. Immolators with 2 LP. Nice. Okay, so this is Alpine Halls, huh? Shrine to lure out the ambush. We'll go this way. Gotta want to be careful of the mobs in here. Woo. They hit hard. Let's go south. There's one of the shrines. Okay, 2 of them. Ooh, he was full of treasure. Oh, and that was the ambush. Good job. Another one of these, and one of those. Actually, okay, that's a tier 6. And no idols. You... Yeah, we'll take the shards there. If we can get them. Shatter the rest. And try to get those shards. Excellent. And try to roll that into a new ring. Not the ring we wanted. Doesn't have LP either, so off you go.
Take care.
Oh, this is one of the multi ones. Okay. I thought that was a bit close.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Chaos. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Alright. Next.
You understand nothing, traveler. Fate will not change. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Okay, next.
Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging. Flesh is temporary. This means nothing.
It means nothing.
Come all the same. You understand nothing, traveler.
You know, he keeps telling me that I understand nothing, but
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer. You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Chaos. My chains return, but what's of yours?
bunch of keys. Let's check these to make sure the filter's working. Tier 6, alright. We got an Apathy's Maw with an LP, Siphon of Anguish, and another Siphon. We got a Siphon with 2 LP, and we got an Omnis. It's actually a decent Omnis. Look at that. Not useful for this character, but nice. Got a Shattered Chains and a couple more Stymied Fate. I think I'm going to sell the Stymied Fate. Yeah, I think I should add Stymied Fate to the filter list. Do. There we go. And a mana guide with an LP. Nice. I definitely want to try out that focus setup. Nice. Finally got an Omnis. Sell these boots.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, so we're at 285 now. Let's go straight upward. What are we doing in here? Reef Gate, alright. Oh, whoops. Popped out of form by accident. This away. Let's grab the shrine, though. What is that? Less damage from distant enemies. Probably need to go this way. Nope. Saw that. What do we got? Scales. I may need to add the scales to that list as well. Oh, and there's a nemesis there. Where's that coming from? All this poison on the ground. So rude of them. Dagger with attack speed. And we got a Gleeper solution with an LP. Nice. And these just have more stun chance. Awesome. Oh, this is it. Oh, that's why it seemed like he was doing nothing, because he's a void guy, and it takes time for him to do his things. So a Moina with 2 LP. The Frostbite only got stun chance on them. We got a triple tier 6. Crit multi, fizz pen, shared fizz pen, frailty, and increased crit strike. That... interesting. So that would actually be fine for somebody that was doing hit physical damage. And if they had a minion, even if they didn't have a minion, the fizz pen's still good. Yeah, okay. That'd be good just to use on its own, and it upgrades when you slay a harbinger with it. It's only got 68 melee damage base, which is... I guess that's still okay for a one-handed weapon. So if you're either dual-wielding or going one-handed in a shield, it's not too bad. Maces tend to be some of the not as great, just straight damage items. Alright. Speed on that. Besieged Gardens. And a Farsight Turtle. And another Mantle of the Pale Ox. This one at 23%. Yes, please. We'll keep that over here. I guess we can... We're survivable enough, it looks like, so we can go ahead and put this away. I may still try to roll something on these Death Rattles, even though they're not as good. Maybe not that one. That one's pretty terrible. I may use that one to boost the stats on this one. Maybe. Scales. How many of these do I have already? 2? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's add that to the filter. And I might as well sell all the ones that don't have LP. There we go. And
Yes.
sell you off. Alright, what do we got here? I don't even need to use a... what's it called? A glyph. We'll have our stability real soon here. That was Sapphire Refuge. Pristine Gardens, huh? Rune prisons. Nice, Tomes of Favor. Just what we want. Pact Severance, nice. Yeah, they definitely have problems healing through that when a bunch of them are taking damage. Let's grab the shrine here. That is... alright. Nearby enemies get attacked.
You will take my place. Out of mana.
Mana spent gained as ward. Oh, I should add that one on here. That one's actually fine too. And those have cast speed on them. Why? Oh, probably tier 6. Tier 6. It's probably the same thing here. Yeah, tier 6.
My faith wrong?
Your faith was wrong. Put your faith in a monster. I see you, Loot Lizard. Yes, Vault of the Barnacle King. Something over here? I don't even know who died over here. And let's go down and get these uniques and this key. Oops. Just runs and runs. Oh, because it has attunement on it. Yeah, that's fine. Gel cores with 2 LP. I think that's my second gel cores. So I can do the build now, if I wanted. Jump to the wrong side of the wall. And there's a nemesis there. Hey, runes of weaving. And a cradle with 18. Not bad.
Mana courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
Sure. And last a little bit, go fight the nemesis. Another egg. Oh, what do we put in here? Well, first of all, let's make sure that's all clear. Alright. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How many more days until you have tried every build? Your cacti are looking extra angry today. They are extra angry. I haven't tried every build. I've only tried a couple, really. I started leveling a rogue with some friends the other day. I have a mage that I want to get up and try out the focus build that's going around. But we've got 2 harbingers left to fight, so we'll probably do those on this build, go fight Aberoth, and then start working through the new Weaver bosses. Oh, the Mantle of the Pale Ox goes in there. Haha. Easy choice. Empower. Blood Roost with 2 LP. 2 Falconry. Only 3 decks. Yeah, they're okay. I probably need to set up a tab. I can't set aside experimental items through priorities. It's unfortunate. Hybrid Health Shards. Just do a normal shatter there. We got one of them. And can we get a Phantom Grip? No, we can't. How many set items do we have? Like a third of a page. Oh, Harbinger right there. Will that count as the clear? It might. I don't think it does, though. Alright, here we need Siege Spires. A Bone Scythe. Dreamthorn. Take the shards. He rezzed. Okay. One down. And the other one's just around the corner. Oh, get out of that. There we are. Huzzah! That is it in here? Rune of Redemption, nice. Okay, yeah, let's try this. See what we end up with. Collapsing Horizon.
Such ambition for nothing.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where it keeps tracking you. I don't like that.
Die, worm.
Oh, and then she adds another one.
Peerless wings. Coward.
Straightforward enough.
You are nothing.
That got us wings. Not bad. Decent roll on it, too. And a throne. Very nice. Be useful for our Forge Guard. Another Harbinger Needle. Shard of the Shattered Lance set. Yeah, so we got the Shattered Lance set twice. Very nice. Tome of XP. So did that count? No, it did not count. That's a little sad that that doesn't count. Yeah. Boo. Throne. This will go in the totem craft area. And then all of these. Alright. What's our stability at? Yeah, we have plenty of stability now. Do we go hit this for a little bit more? We might as well. Oh, no. Let's fight the boss, then reset this. And the next one we go to should be... Let's see here, 18... Yeah, it'll just be over 300. Perfect. Alright, boss time. Yeah, I don't even need to use a needle. Enter this echo. Alright, here we go.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. I am a god. Exhilarating.
And down he goes.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same. Coward! Dodge this! Peerless wings! Dodge this!
And down she goes.
I am one of
Alright.
many.
One of many. I heard your numbers are decreasing. Shield drop rate, amulet drop rate, relic drop rate, gloves, belt. Let's go for more amulets. And we got another lance set. And another lance set. Got the Fading Brink. Sequence of Harbingers. Alright, yeah, I think we have one of those already. Adorned Idol again. And another Wings. And nothing else of note. Right? I'm not really interested in any of these. Got minion damage on it. Only tier 6 though. Alright.
One left now. We're almost there. Tell me, Do you think we can do this?
Yes.
Your confidence is reassuring. But I don't know if I'm ready.
Oh, and since I had done the other stuff off the stream, if you guys don't know, the Forgotten Knight is the sister of Aberoth. And the first squire that got saved by her once she started to redeem herself died trying to save her from a harbinger. Or no, from a nemesis. Yeah, died trying to save her from a nemesis. And it strengthened her resolve overall after a little bit of struggle with the situation. And the other ones are sticking around and continuing to help.
You've grown stronger. I see it every time you return. You and the squires have shown me that I need to grow as well.
What are you going to do?
While you're facing the last harbinger, I'm going to speak with Gaspar. I think I'm finally ready to listen to the old man.
Nice. Oh, hold on just a sec. Okay. OBS is doing some weird stuff. Keep an eye on those stats. Alright, looks okay. What are you planning?
You'll have to wait and see. Kill our last harbinger, and I'll show you.
Alright. Marcus, Traveler. Why did you stay? Okay, we've already seen this.
Delighted.
Okay, we've already seen that. Put both of those away, and all of that. How we doing here? We should probably visit the bridge again soon. Alright, we have one harbinger left to fight. Oh, wait, I was going to go over and run that reset real quick. That way it makes this next timeline easier. So yeah, if we do this, we get 19 more corruption, which will push us over 300. Oh, this is one of the multi ones again. All right. That's fine.
This means nothing. The end will come all the same. You understand nothing, traveler. My chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging. Chaos. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Sure it will.
You understand nothing, traveler. Flesh is temporary. This has happened before. and will again. We will both continue to suffer. You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Oh, this guy.
My chains return, but what of yours?
Huzzah! Alright. An Apathy's Maw, Shattered Chains, and Siphon, and Lessons with 1 LP, Siphon with 2, and we'll sell these boots. Alright. And we dropped out of form by accident. Probably move that key so it's not next to there. Whatever. Usually doesn't matter. Okay, do I even want to keep the Apathy's Maw that has no LP? Probably not.
Yes?
Oh, the lessons have an
Take
LP
care.
on them. We'll do this. There we go. So that should put us, 304. Perfect. And then if we come up here, we should run one of these. Do XP. Flame Guard. Where is he? And he did. Alright, portal time. What do we get? Melee attack speed, alright. So we know that's working right. And this, cast speed for totems. We'll shatter that. Okay, and that will put us at... Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Take it easy, Jerry. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we'll do this fight and then hope we can find another one of those Woven Echoes pretty close in. Man, 194, so close.
Understand nothing, traveler. Why do you resist? My chains return, but what of yours?
Siphon and Siphon. Alright. XP, XP? Why not? Trolling Void Horror. That's the wrong way. There's a nemesis there. What do we get? An LP on it. Nice. This way now. Where, oh, where are you? Mr. Void guy. Ah, I see you. We are definitely oh, there's a champion here. Let's be careful. I don't know which champion it is. Doesn't matter. Scavenger. Okay. It was the Abyssal champion. Yeah, that's our portal, and XP. Get into 97. Alright, I'll go for another one. We need to get to 300 corruption. Okay, and a nemesis right away. I gotta find Panion. Oh, just one LP. Did these get Leech? It's got Exalted Physical Resist, but not enough. Two LP hammer though. Let's go get this shrine. We've got lightless arbor mobs in here. Let's be careful with that. There's a cache. Okay, and I see where we need to go. Nothing. Alright. To the boss. Well, that wasn't the boss. Which means we're probably getting an ambush. Killed enough that should have seen it by now. Wow, that guy evaporated. Oh. Boots, but not with the LP we want. There's the ambush. Alright, done in there. think I'm going to start hiding those exalts that we don't care about. Oh, that's only a 17% redirect. My bad. Less health. Less redirect. Less strength. Yeah, it's a altogether worse version. Though we could probably use it to boost the stats on this one. Yes. I'll take it. Foot of the mountain. I think I'm going to sell those.
Yes.
Though we could throw it in an egg. Yeah, let's throw it in an egg. It's fine. Alright. Oh, we do need to fight them at 300? Yeah, at 300. Oh, I could just come out here to a cemetery and place the echo that I need. That works. Instead of wandering around for a while. Could also place a bridge since I need one of those. Bloodspire. Oh. Runes of Ascent. Oh, there's a prophecy. Essence Weaver was 17. Boots with the dex on them. Nice. And we got a Nemesis. Another prophecy. They came at me. Alright, and we can see where the boss is now, which is nice. Okay. Another egg. What do we put in here? These boots, I guess? Always have something to throw in there. I guess I could throw a mana guide into one of those as well. That'd be a good idea. I should do that next time I get one of those. Echo conquered. Do get some harbinger practice right here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go into here. Woven Firstborn, so we gotta find entrance. There it is. It's convenient. Let's grab all that. Huzzah. Two champions up here. Alright. Arena key. That area continues on. We got over here the bow. Took a while for our storm totem to summon. Do a bit of a search around for treasure in here and for memory amber. Nice. Alright, there's a shrine there. Freezing waves. Fireball. There's a champion over there. Let's get the champion while we have the freezing waves going. Excellent. Got the frost fire. Oh, should probably see what's over here. Yeah, another pack. We're almost to the boss. And that should be it there. Boss time. That's an inheritance with only 11. Isadora's set. Yeah, we'll sell the inheritance amulet. And what do we got here? So that's melee and spell damage. Yeah, let's reroll that. Critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier. No, thank you. Shock duration. Endurance threshold against shocked enemies, I guess, isn't too bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, so we have that. We are going to put a bridge. Okay. Oh, that connected to a beacon. And then what was the one we want to do? Harbinger. Vessel of Memory. It's the turtle. Shade of Orbis of each type. There we go. I guess we can put that here. Good, it attaches. Alright, I think we'll go here, and then go there. That should be fine. And that's 10 more corruption? Yeah, perfect.
Yes?
Not really worth picking up and selling, but whatever. Okay, yeah. Bridge first. Damage reflect. Not great, but it's something. Hammers. A lot of shrines on this one. I like it.
My brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Alright. All this stuff dropped over here. Attunement. Minions transported around you. Yeah, I'll take it. And that filtering like that makes me think that I don't need the other experimental filter that I had up. Yeah, I should start hiding those exalts. Freezing waves. I didn't even see what catalyst that was. Holy meteors. Yes. Favor and go. Go, go, go. Flames. Let's clear these guys before fighting the Nemesis. Okay. Fight this guy. Movement speed. Oh, no. LP. Alright. I was like, that sounds a lot like the ones we have already. And it's because it was. The Nath is set. Alright. Grab a bunch of set items out of here. Fill up our inventory. So many Shattered Lance items. Might as well grab all of those. These... The belt. We can make the belt fit. There we go. Shatter. Shatter. And let's grab more. We're not going to be able to get everything, but we'll get as much as we can. Let's get the larger items out of the way. I don't think we can do... Oh, we can fit that. Just barely. Do you like that? Actually, let's do that. Okay. Pretty close on it. Get all those shards, and off we go. So we're going to go try out the Harbinger for this area. Oh, there was another one right there. Health and damage. Health and damage. Health and damage. So much health and damage. That reset will... Or that... Yeah, that reset will get us what we're looking for.
No master greater than Orbis. Dodge this! Submit! Dodge this! Coward! I show no mercy! Aberon!
Alright, we should be okay.
To us.
Aberoth lied to you? Oh no. Alright. Temporal Sanctum keys. Glyph of Envy. Got another needle. I got a Wall of Nothing. Pretty good roll on the chance to take 0 damage when hit. Endurance threshold added as ward decay threshold. That could work in an interesting fashion with how we're set up. We'd lose movement speed, though. We're already really short on that. Get more armor. We lose a little bit of damage reduction, but we gain, like, just chance to ignore 15% of all incoming hits. Yeah, because our endurance threshold is not bad. So if we had some ward threshold, we'd actually end up in a interesting spot. And we can get more endurance threshold by having more dodge. We're just not very high on our dodge right now. Yeah, only 543. We got a Nightbringer with an LP. Blind on bow hit. Void damage at low health. Interesting. A void bow setup. Slow enemies. More damage to slowed. More hit damage to blinded enemies with multi-shot. Bow attack speed while at low health. Increased blind duration. So what is this? Like a low health ward void bow setup with multi-shot? Okay. Bulwark of the Last Abyss. Get a bunch of increased armor. And you lose health. Gain Apocalypse buff. Do more void damage. Blah, blah, blah. Trident of the Last Abyss. All of these with no LP, unfortunately. Another Wall of Nothing. With another 15% roll. Not bad. And an Anchor of Oblivion. Hit leaves you below your endurance threshold. You are slowed and release a powerful wave of void. Good if you have a whole bunch of endurance threshold. Just keep releasing that wave of void. Let's grab those. We'll do this and that. Then come over to here. Oh, I bet those will fit. Yeah. Over there now. Let's do this and this. Though I guess we should actually be doing that. There we go. Put this with the rest of our needles. Hey, bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Tetris, yeah. Alright, so we're going to push our corruption up over 300, and then we're going to go fight the boss and our final harbinger.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Annihilation. This means nothing. The end will come all the same. You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Chains return, but what's of yours?
Next. Staying to watch this as you got already bored with the game after finishing all the timelines once. Oh, there's so much more to do.
Destruction. This has happened before. And when I
Yeah, this is the furthest I've been with the Harbingers and Aberoth as well. So it's kind of nice for me seeing all this stuff for the first time.
this means nothing. The end will come all the same. You understand nothing, traveler. The end comes. My chains
There we are. XP.
lots of you.
Oh, what do we get? Another Omnis. Excellent. Apathies with an LP. Same with the Siphon. Some keys. The Stymied Fate. Yeah, we're going to probably sell that Apathies Maw as well. Game loop is so repetitive, kept feeling bad that you could be doing something more fun. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta do what you enjoy. That's for sure.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna sell that and the Stymied Fate.
Take care.
Got 3 CK3 achievements instead yesterday. Nice. Grats. Yeah, I had totally missed the announcement that the CK3 DLC was going to be coming out. And so I was thoroughly unprepared for that. I do need to start a new CK3 run. Unfortunately, don't have the DLC, but we can at least see the stuff with the new update. It has been way too long since I played some CK3. Alright, so we're at 304 corruption here now. Let's go ahead and come on up to here. Oh no, that was okay. 841, really? Alright, let's just go get some XP. This should be fast. Forsaken Hamlet. Void Gate. My first time being over 300 corruption in a long time, too. I usually just mess around with a whole bunch of different builds instead. Alright, so foot with 1 LP, Harthanen's with 2, and this shield... Why is this showing as red? That shouldn't be showing as red. Unless my shield rulers mess up. 38. Oh, that's the orange. Okay. Oh, that does look incredibly close to the red. Oh, the red is a bit darker. Okay. You'll play it so you can see what the new DLC looks like. You're waiting for 50% sale, as with all PDX DLCs. Makes sense. They put their stuff on sale all the time. That's the reddest orange I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait a minute. That was not complete. That was just the Nemesis. Whoops. Oh, well. Luckily, we didn't need a lot of stability from this, and we don't really care about the rewards. All right, Void Gate. Grab that. And we gotta go over here. This way. Nope, that way. Either way. Oh, there's a ring over there. It's got int on it. Good. That was straightforward. XP. Alright. We got just a couple of things out of that. I guess we can put those over here. With all the other foot of the mountains. What are these? Last Steps of the Living. Those have no LP. Let's get rid of those. Gamble the other ones. And that's fine right there. Sell those as well. Hammer has LP. Yes. That's fine. There we go. And I forgot about the ring. There we are. So we got stability. We have the corruption. This is our final timeline boss and our final harbinger. Enemies have 30% endurance. That's going to make the last bit of the fight difficult. It's going to slow it down quite a bit, but it's fine. All right, here we go. I remember you too.
Accepted. The void is all that is left. Let the void take you. The abyss, coldness,
Arton, why are you always so sad?
am I free?
He finally found peace. Pity. Coward! Coward! I show no mercy!
Will you come down here? Thank you. Quit hiding up in the corner there.
Dodge this.
I'd go up and fight her if you'd let me. Man, that would be a big old mess as a melee.
Many.
Let's see here. Amulet shard rate. Staff, relic, ailment, prefix. Let's go prefix shard drop rate. That's max too. Okay, so we got Glyphs of Envy, Soulfire Bastion Key, Advent of the Erased with 2 low of Weaver's Will, a Nightbringer with an LP. Alright, so that's that quiver that we were looking at before. A Trident of the Last Abyss with LP, we saw that as well. Another Harbinger Needle, another Anchor, and another Bulwark. And we'll sell that. Okay. Let's see if the squires have anything new to say.
Delighted.
The eve of destiny is upon us, my friend. Aberoth's black heart will be pierced before the day is done. Can say thank you for the show of faith, or, oh, you're going to fight him? Thank you for the show of faith. Naturally. Your skill in determination. I think this is supposed to be your skill and determination. Let's report that. Text. This line supposed to say skill and determination. So let's do it. Your skill and determination will win us this day. Of that, I have no doubt. Heard it's time. Aberoth doesn't stand a chance. You think so? Yes, Penn would have thought so too. Come back alive.
This is it then. The Harbingers are in disarray, and I finished preparing the portal. Once you present it with an eye, we will be ready to face Aberoth.
Is there anything left? It's your min-maxing skills that will win the day.
Yes. My conversation with Gaspar. He didn't give me the easy answer I wanted. The shades of other me's aren't as eager to help as I'd hoped. He said that they needed me to be willing to forgive myself first. Tell me, my friend, do you think I am worthy of that?
Yes, I do. But yeah, she doesn't need my answer for that. That's something you have to determine for yourself. You don't need my answer.
Thank you.
Watch her. Hey, look at that. Restored.
My name is Arenthia, a knight whose sins cannot be forgotten. A paladin who will fight until her last breath to set things right. My brother is waiting for us.
All right. Use a Harbinger Eye to enter the Altar of Oblivion. And that got us our last rank. Slaying a Harbinger grants 1 additional Gaze of Oribus. So, we are here and ready for the altar. I have never fought Oribus before, so this is going to be interesting. Premium skin change? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do this fight. So get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back in a moment. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Yes, there is a... Oh, now I forget what they call it. There is a... It has a name. Is it Abyssal Worm? Might be Abyssal Worm. Let's see if I can find it, because that's going to bother me. Let's see. Can I find it? Stellaris crossover confirmed. That's less than helpful. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Is your build permanently transformed into a Spriggan? Yes. And the way I do that is mostly through Legacy of the Quiet Forest. 18 rage gained every 3 seconds while in Spriggan form. However, if I end up short on rage, I can spam these. Because I get 3 totems at a time because of Spriggan form, and they cost me 7 mana to cast. Partially because of the reduction from Foot of the Mountain. If I'm moving, they cost 17.5, which still isn't too bad for 3 of them. Every time a totem dies or is unsummoned, which counts when I summon more than my limit, I gain 12 mana back, which is 36 for a single cast. So I regain rage by just spam casting my totems. It is disgusting. I technically probably only need one or the other, but with the Tuga Mind, I can kind of just stand still and never be out of my build as well. And the belt is still incredibly useful for resistances, armor. It's very nice. Like, it covers almost all of my poison resist all by itself. Okay, I should probably take, speaking of resists, I should probably take a pass at my resists. I don't think I have any poison or void resistance items in here. Yeah, I do not. Alright, I think this is the best we're gonna do for right now. That got melee and spell damage again. Awesome. Alright, if we fail to beat him, I think we're gonna go farm Lagan and get a 1 LP Stormcarved Testament. And maybe go try to find a Phantom Grip that has +2 to all minion skills and 4% to minion crit. Yeah. Better mana roll would be nice on that as well. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Again, never done this fight before. Let's try it out. Unlock the Altar of Oblivion by defeating a Harbinger from every timeline. Enter by using a Harbinger Eye. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of them available to us. And open. Defeat Aberoth, the Altar of Oribus. Alright, so we have the broken hands from a statue here. Looks like there's just fog down there. Alright. Good luck us.
The Altar of Oblivion.
Oh, are you gonna fight with us?
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost ate it on that. Okay.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Much
Oh,
wasted
fun.
potential. Oribus would have welcomed you.
Oh.
You fight for nothing.
Oh, get out of that.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us. Darkness reigns. void hungers. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Embrace oblivion.
Not entirely certain about some of the stuff that's going on here.
Death is our legacy. Oblivion. The void.
But I'm just kind of letting the totems do their work. Oh.
This is his answer. The void hungers.
Let's get more of this. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that's not good. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I saw that there was a circle that was moving, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. So she's Aberoth's sister? What a family. Yeah, yeah. So what happened was they were a pair of paladins, I believe, that traveled around, and her brother died. And her prayers to Atera went unanswered for him, and so she turned to Oribus, and Oribus returned him to life. And it was bad. And it corrupted her as well, and so she was the first harbinger of Oribus, of Aberoth, and they found others that had fallen into despair and recruited them as harbingers as well. Alright, let's try this again. I felt much better about that fight than I thought I was going to. We'll try one more time. Because I only died because I didn't realize what the mechanic was. And I think I just went too far away from him. I think that's what happened there.
But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Dodge this! Coward!
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Oribus would have welcomed you. You fight.
Oh, no.
For nothing.
Okay. I see. Ah, okay. I see. I missed that before. Well, that was stupid. I actually picked that one up the first time without even realizing that I did it. But now I think I know. I think that's what killed me the first fight as well. I see how that works now.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Coward! Dodge this! Attack! Attack! Clean kill! Dodge this!
He teleported in and died.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Painful process of getting. Yeah, learning mechanics. Learning mechanics. Oh, that was too
Such
soon.
wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
And then we move away. Yeah, there we go.
Comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
Oh, don't entirely understand what happened there, but let's get a bunch of those. Drop that off the edge.
Tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. Darkness reigns.
Oh, let's get out of that.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Oh, get out of that.
The void comes.
Come on, dash over to me.
Die. The world called to Orobis.
Yeah, I don't know.
The void comes.
Oh, that's a cone. Yep, get out of that.
You fight for nothing. The void
Okay.
hungers. We can
Oh. Oh. Woo. Hey.
What? No. Orobis, help me.
Look at that. All right. So we got a Nihilus,
No,
2 to all skills,
Atreus.
minus to resist.
You can rest now.
All right, let's grab the loot, then we'll talk to her. Glyph of Envy and Despair, a Threshold of Eternity. Upon the threshold, Aberoth awaits. Corruption and Echo modifiers have no effect here. Needs 500 minimum corruption. Woo! And we got the last Bears set. We got 2 Harbinger Needles. We got a Monument of Protection with an LP. A World Splitter with an LP. 0.4 critical strike chance for melee attacks per 1 mana cost. That's pretty disgusting. Alright. We got an Event Horizon. We got a Null Portent. And then, yeah, we've got Annihilus, which... Ooh, ended up with a less armor modifier, negative resist modifier, an okay increased mana modifier. Pretty high roll on the current health and ward lost when you use evade. Though if you replace your evade, that's no big deal. Seconds of frenzy after you use evade. Ah, okay. Right, so you get frenzy in exchange for losing health and ward. That's actually not bad. We'd just like a lower roll there. +2 to all skills, though. Actually got the max movement speed on it. Oh, and another good increased mana roll. A max increased health roll. And we got a second one, which is more armor, all resists, increased mana, not a lot, minimum increased health, small amount of movement speed. Okay. I think I'd rather use this one. Less mana and health gained, less movement speed, but we get more armor instead of losing, we get more resists instead of losing, we don't lose as much health and ward when we evade, and we still get a good amount of frenzy. Not bad. Look at that. Alright, and this right here has cast speed for totems. Let's drop this for a moment. And do that. And we should just shatter it. And then what is this? An axe with minion damage on it. Maybe. We can move stuff around a little bit. Put that there. Take that. One short. No, we're not one short for that. We just need to move things. Alright. We could put this here. Just like that. There we go. Tetris. What's she have to say?
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do. Destroy the Altar of Oblivion.
Third time's the charm. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it is. Oh, look at all these hands. It's no good. Alright, we gotta destroy the Altar of Oblivion. Look at this thing. Oh, Oribus. This is a problem. The Altar of Oblivion stands before you. Destroying it will ensure no more travelers will be corrupted into harbingers, and deal a blow to Oribus's dominance over fate. Destroy the altar. It returned it to the void. Alright. What's she have to say now?
It's over, then. The Harbingers are leaderless, and without a way to increase their numbers, in time, we'll be able to defeat them for good. More than that, we've proven that we can change things. Even in this broken world, despite Oribus's grip on fate, we made a difference.
What now?
I'll return to the Shattered Road and inform the squires. Then once we're ready, we'll start hunting down the remaining Harbingers.
If this was an anime game, this would be the end of Intro Act 1. Yeah. Well, on the last dev stream, one of the things Mike said was they kind of want to keep Uber Aberoth at the top end of things. So basically the empowered version of this fight. that they just introduced with this season. And what they'll probably do is introduce their bosses before this Aberoth fight and between this Aberoth fight and the Uber Aberoth fight over time. And then make adjustments to Uber Aberoth and to Aberoth as they go. So that seems promising, that they're going to kind of go dynamic with that. But I totally get what you're saying there. Well, it's kind of like, I was kind of saying that the other day. I don't remember if I was on stream when I was talking about it or not. But it's like, the way you get the Epoch is just crazy. You are just some person that comes across one of the keepers, and the keeper is like, do you even come across? Yeah, you come across one of the keepers, and they're like, hey, can you go do this thing for me? Which is pretty normal. And you're like, sure, why not? You go and do it. You end up against one of the god's lieutenants who happens to have a shard of the Epoch. He just happens to have it. You kill the guy and take the Epoch. You're just like some person. It's crazy. Oh, fate. I'll return to the Shattered Road and inform the squires, and once we're ready, we'll start hunting down the remaining harbingers. All right.
You're more than welcome to join us, of course. You're the reason any of this is possible. You showed me how to hope again. Thank you, Traveler.
Reminds me of a certain exiled person in another reality. Yeah, definitely. Though the exiles are monsters. There's no denying at all that the exiles are monsters. And I really love that GGG leaned into that in PoE 1. And made the former exiles the bad guy bosses in the mapping system.
It's
Okay,
over.
so that's just the same text.
The harbingers are leaderless.
I love that you can
Without a
see
way
stuff
to
through the
increase
portals.
their numbers. In time, we'll...
To the Shattered Road. Traveler, how are the Forgotten Squires? Good. There's more of us every day. Still no room for them here. What did you do before Penn found you? Explored the monolith. I mean, before that. Baker. Had a bakery in Ledria. Best bread in town. Had to leave. Stuff happened. And here I am. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, all of the travelers are just people that just happen to become travelers. I would actually love to see some RPG or adventure games set in Ray class where you'd be some normal dude and roaming exiles would be something to avoid. Yeah. Maybe even something like This War of Mine, where you're just trying to stay alive in a crazy world. Yeah. That would be pretty neat. I don't remember the series of books. It's been a long time. But there was a series of books about a world where, like, everyone could use magic. Even if it was small amounts of it. So, like, you use magic for everything. You need to light the start a fire in the stove, but you use magic. You need a light. You need to do this. You need a little bit of water. Like, everything was done by small amounts of magic because everyone could use even the smallest amounts. The main character in the series was a person that, for some reason, could not use magic. And it was really neat. Seeing the struggles of a person that was just a normal human trying to go through a world where everyone was a wizard. Can you tell me the poem you wrote for Penn? Fine. A forgotten squire, his heart full of fire, eyes shone with light. Brought us together, friends, forever. We'll continue the fight. Sorry, I can't finish it. that was really bad, or thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for sharing that with me. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the series. What's weird is I can never remember the name of that series, but it was one of the ones I really liked, that I really enjoyed reading. Thank you. Promise I'll read the rest to you someday. Thank you, Marcus. All right, what do you have to say?
Delighted.
Salutations, traveler. How are the Forgotten Squires? Our order expands in reach and virtue with each passing day. Between your example, Orenthia's leadership, and Serpen's memory, we have no lack of inspiration. What did you do before the monolith? Why, I was a simple bookseller, taught in letters in Welrun before establishing roots for my enterprise in my beloved Westmere. You weren't a knight? By a Terra, no. My soft hands and weak limbs would not have withstood a single day of knightly training. This was before I was swept into the troubles that plague our world, of course. I thought you said you were a knight errant. I spoke truthfully. I embraced the mantle of self-proclaimed knighthood after my adventures saw me into the expanse of the monolith. I realized that potential was not a dream to reach, but a dream to grasp. Thus I devoted myself to the arts of chivalry and strove to be the kind of knight my books had smitten me with. Say you make a good knight, or you make a poor knight. Makes a good knight. Currently reading the Cosmere series by Brian Sanderson, and so far it's awesome. I haven't read that one, but I've heard good things about it. Thank you, my friend, and you make a good hero. With you as an inspiration, we will take back our fate from Oribus ere long. Alright, does she have anything new to say?
Traveler?
What can I do about the remaining harbingers? Or something is strange in the altar of oblivion. Something is strange.
The altar was my brother's lair for a long time. Its power became a part of him. The void and time are inseparable. Echoes, memories, whatever you want to call them, of my brother may appear there from time to time. If you run into one, please, put it out of its misery.
Ah, okay, so that's how they're gonna do it. So you can fight Oribus over and over again because you're fighting an echo of him. Got it. I like it. All right. Well, that was fun. World splitter. I'm gonna sell those boots, I think. Actually, I think I accidentally moved over a Weaver item that I didn't want. Yeah, that right there. 15 is fine, though. Yeah, 15's okay. Let's do this. Put those boots there. Sell that. Dull portent. That is a lot of increased health. 1% less damage taken per 2% resistance above the normal resistance cap. Up to 20% less damage taken. Yeah. We just need 40% resist above. We'd be able to take... But that's only 20% less damage taken. This is 21% less damage taken. Alright. I'm definitely going to throw these Nihilists into eggs. So we're going to hold on to them. And we'll put these needles away. I do kind of wish the needles were stored in a different way. Although this will let me get up to 500 corruption pretty fast if I wanted to. Leave that right there. There's no vendor here. It'd be nice if one of the squires worked as a vendor as well. So I guess we go after the other Weaver nodes as well. Yeah. Sell that.
Take care.
So I think we'll go over to ending the storm. Get this to 300 corruption. And we'll try to farm up some more Stormcarved Testaments. Actually, I could go into the cemetery here and use that to place all of the ones I haven't done yet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the rest of our Weaver tree filled out. Oh, and there's a Nemesis right away with an egg. Alright, which of these did I want to put in there? This one. Good luck. I got a Nuthrin stand. And that's got okay stuff on it. Yeah, we probably won't be keeping either of those.
Storm's rage!
Alright, and let's find the cemetery. Oh, that's set. These guys. So rude. Dawnblade. A shield. Prophecy progressed. Heard something else drop, but I have no idea where. I'll probably hear. Okay, was there something over here I wanted to grab? There was. Getting distracted in all sorts of different directions. Pick a direction and go. Got another ad break going. Another prophecy. So many prophecies. Ooh, that had a whole bunch of mana on it. That is damage for us. Rune of Weaving. It's not got enough on it. We're not even going to pick that up. We'll break that down when we get the opportunity. Mobs just jumping out at us. Super rude. Alright. Okay, and I see where we're going. So many crits. Alright, in we go. What was that? Judicator? Alright. Dodge rating. Idols. Oh, I do need to work on my idols, that's for sure. Get some more idle prophecies. Nice. Amulet. Woven beacon, also nice. Weaver's Will of 18. So, after I clear the Weaver echoes that I haven't done yet, I'm gonna switch to a different character. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see one of the meta Sentinel builds? Like the Void Cleave one that's super popular right now? Do you want to see Mana Guide Focus Mage? Do you want to see... what else? I guess we could do Heartseeker. Probably the Electric Mana Guide setup, or the Void Cleave one would be... Those are the two big ones right now, I think. I'd like to hear from you guys. What would you like to see? Another idol, very nice. Because while we did fine against Aberoth, I don't think this build could beat Uber Aberoth. At least not with my my skill level. That was only 12 Weavers. Why is that? Oh, it's Nest of Nightmares. It's not in my filter. Haha. Let's fix that. So Nest of Nightmares needs to go in a couple of places. It needs to go here. And needs to go... Oh, weird. They're still showing the rule numbers. Is that a new feature or is that a bug? I'd kind of like an option in the settings to always show the rule number there. That would be helpful in some situations. I wouldn't always want it on. And then the other place is over here. Go. Did I ever... Oh, I didn't do that here. Oof. Alright. I'll do that later. It's fine. That tab's full. I don't need to worry about it. Not yet, at least. It's a problem for some future person. Oh, we can move that there. All these idols. Weaver's Will. And we'll put that there. Let's grab one of these and fill in that last spot so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Then over here, yeah, Hybrid Health Shards. Summon Storm Totem Shards. And let's try... Nope. Wrong ring. Wrong ring. I'm just gonna sell the tongue, I think. Cycle? How many cycles do I have? One with an LP, one with 2 or more LP. Yeah, 2. 3 more right there with no LP. Oh, the Shattered Cycle, right. Wow, I only have one of those. Should probably sell one of these as well. Sell this one. Yeah. Okay, let's try to roll our idol again. Come on. You can do it. No. Alright, we'll try that again. See what we get. Did I have any more uses there? No. Okay, so... we can't do that because we need 300 corruption here. We need 300 corruption from Ajasa as well. The Cenotaph we can do. Gauntlet of Strife we can do. And the Woven Vessel of Memory. Woven Echoes, echoes containing Vessels of Memory or Vessels of Chaos are unaffected. Okay, cool. Restore nearby completed. Two copies of the same unique. Alright, so let's go Vessel of Memory. I don't really care what it covers. We're just doing this so that we can run it. Gauntlet of Strife. Sequence of empowered bosses and their champions. Let's do Cenotaph of Worlds first. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, I guess I could have done this, then that. Eh, whatever. Then Gauntlet of Strife. And then I could do a reset. Let's see here. Confluence of Oblivion. I hope I can buy more of those. We'll find out. Where are we at on this anyway? We are still 75,000 away. So far. So very far.
The Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Okay, so... oh, is that one I can't buy? That's one I can't buy. That's unfortunate. We'll have to focus a little bit on Woven Echo rewards. I bet we get that, get the ability to buy that at the top end, though. I do want to buy more Great Bridges. There's a couple of them. What else am I running low on that I can purchase? 5 of those. We've got 6 of those. 3 of those. Which one is that? That's the brewery. We're fine there. We've got 3 of these, 5 of these, 3 of these. Guess I'll just save my points for right now. Yeah, so we need to get to 300 corruption for these and 500 corruption for that one. Interesting that this one gives no point. I kind of like that. I like that the Uber Aberoth Echo does not lock a Weaver's web point behind it.
The Weaver accepts you with I will it was not the Weaver's kindness saved me, traveler. I would have her kindness save us all.
Back to ending the storm. Oh. Uh-oh. Why is that taking so long? There it goes. Okay, so we'll do this series right here. Weaver tree point, Weaver tree point, Weaver tree point. Yeah. That's gonna get us, what? 100, 2, 3, 4... Probably close to 600 stability. Perfect. That should put us exactly where we need to be. Alright, locate the vessel of memory and destroy it. We've got only one Spriggan with us. Oh, because we were not in form.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, there's a cache down there. Let's go get that. Nice, Rune of Ascendance. I think we need to go this way.
Get them.
Get them. Rude.
Touch me.
Okay.
Big mistake.
A lot of mana. Definitely want to kill these guys off.
Look at you.
Because they are a giant pain and do a ton of damage. Oh, and there's a shrine over here.
Impossible. Run while you can.
Throw shurikens. There we go. And let's go get this down here. Another cache. Got some favor out of it. Very nice. Okay. Do we need to make adjustments to our Weaver tree? We are still going after boss drops. I still want boss woven echoes. I would still like some better Weaver's Will items. I would still like dungeon packs. Yeah, I think we just come down here to our next imprint. Armor or weapon. Chance to drop a pile of similar items, and by similar item it means same rarity, subtype of fixes. Affected by normal drop requirements. Alright, yeah. Let's put that in and confirm. Now the question is, what do we want to put in there? That's a boss drop. Tempest Maw. Is Tempest Maw a boss drop? I don't think it is. Unique items. Tempest Maw. Common drop, yeah. That's what I thought. So we could put this in there to get more of those. I could put the mantle in there. Could put a 2 LP death rattle in there. Is it more likely to drop? Oh, wait. We need armor or item here. Armor or weapon. Yeah, rather. Armor or item. More likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted. Okay. I could put the helmet there again. Though this isn't all the affixes I'm looking for. I'd rather have a slightly different set. And I believe it would imprint it with 0 FP. Which, yeah, I think there's a bug with that right now. Where it's doing that even though it's not supposed to. Oh, I need to change the imprinted one here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I can't put a phantom grip there. This one is armor or jewelry, and we have a mantle there. I guess I move the mantle over to here and put a phantom grip over there. Yeah, let's do that. Sir, I think you have some kind of bug. Welcome on in, Derzok. Hope you're doing well today. Don't see any red rings. I need minion crit. That's gonna mess up my... Wait, what? What? Weaver tree, what? Okay. And now I gotta fix my skill points. Imprint windows. Took you 3 days to get your first one. It's terrible. Really? Still don't need 1 LP one? Oh, you still need a 1 LP one. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough if you need one of those. Alright. I gotta remember what I had here. Pretty big for the builds because of stat stacking. Yeah, absolutely. This build doesn't really utilize much stat stacking. Alright, we want that at 23. You have 2 4LP items. Nice. You have 2 LP Nihilus. Very nice. Grats. Where were we putting that other point? Over here. There we go. And here... we want that back in the armor. And here, I'm pretty sure... does that go into power shot? Not a single 1 LP red ring. Oh. A 1 LP Omnis. Yeah, unfortunately, it is sometimes the luck. We need that at 27. 2, 3, 2. That should be 5. this should be 23 points. And we want... yeah, Power of Life. There we go. Problem solved there. Alright, let's go get another Weaver point. It's taking a little bit. Find and slay the Ascendant Firstborn. And we got a shrine right away. Smite Shrine. Well, this is an easy map. Alright. Oh, just heard something drop out there. Yeah, nothing good. Off we go. Alright, next. We're in a weaving, nice. Ice Beetle. Is this your go-to build, or are you going to respec later? This is the one I'm kind of comfy with. I like minion builds, and I like Primalist, so I tend to go to this a lot. I was just talking earlier that now that I've beaten Aberoth, I'm probably going to do the Woven Echoes that I haven't done outside of Uber Aberoth, and then maybe switch to one of the meta builds. Either a Sentinel or a Mage. Not sure which I want to do, though. Because this build, especially with my skill level, definitely won't be beating Uber Aberoth. Wonder what they were thinking, making Sentinel changes to make it fun. Mike talks about that on the dev stream they do on Fridays. It's like, yeah, they're changes. They want the game to be fun. Things sometimes get overtuned. They'll pull them back, but they don't want to pull them back so far that people don't want to play those things anymore. They still want them to feel strong. They just don't want them to feel so strong that you don't want to play anything else. And so Sentinel will have its day, and then something else will. It'll kind of go around. It's by far the strongest thing in the game. Oh, yeah, but, I mean, last season you had, what's it called? The, Frozen Sentinels build. I forgot what he called it. But basically the whole static orb thing. Yeah. And the latter does happen, but their ultimate goal is to get it so that everything feels pretty good to play. And it takes a lot of work. And Sentinel hadn't been updated for a long time. So, it's nice to have it popular outside of Void Knight again. The Void Knight has once again ended up at the top. Sentinel players definitely ended up in a really good spot because, or Void Knight players rather, because Void Knight was already pretty strong even without the Sentinel changes, and it definitely benefited the most from the Sentinel changes. Especially poorly landed with the race. Oh, yeah, I could see that. That was spicier than I expected. What do you got in here? Two-thirds were Sentinels, and the one that was not Sentinels, Snapshot minion build. They wanted to get rid of Snapshot mechanics. Yeah. And I agree with that. I don't like snapshotting. I'm not a fan. And the dev philosophy for the game definitely does not support snapshotting. Nice champion down here. Alright. Cannot balance the minions with snapshot being a thing. Exactly. I have confidence they'll eventually find a fix for it. May take some time, but... yeah, like, my only real criticism with this dev team, and I don't even know if it was a dev team's choice, was, well, I guess it's the management for the dev team, is, I don't think that the game should be in 1.0 yet. I think they should have finished the campaign and put some more stuff out, like this endgame stuff, before they did their 1.0 launch. But it's too late for that now, so... one down. Oh, summoned another one. And there she goes. Excellent. Had PTSD about 1.0 launch, so you'd rather not talk about that? That's fair. That's fair. Farsight Turtle, Cemetery Reweaving. Alright. Okay. Idol's not too bad for another character. So what did this end up with? Armor while transform, rage gained? Okay, that works. Only got a total of 5 tiers on that, though. Hopefully we can... being locked in a starter zone? Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I got really lucky in the 1.0 launch that outside of the multiplayer issues when I was trying to play with friends off stream, I had a pretty smooth experience with it. I got really lucky in that respect. Which of these? I think I wanted to roll that again. Yeah, let's roll that again. Yeah, that works. Try to play Merchant Guild online on launch. Ah, okay. I've never actually played Merchant's Guild. Re-enchant that. Armor to dot. All right. Sure. I don't have a lot of class idols that I really want to enchant right now, so that's what we're gonna get. And there wasn't anything else to do here. Yeah, just portal to travel. Terrible experience overall, so now you're sticking to offline COF. That's fair. People duped items, trading UI and the way they made it was very uncomfortable. Yeah. Server stability was questionable. Yeah, server stability is tough. I've done IT work. It's especially I specialized in virtualization, and maintaining stability across a lot of rapidly changing virtual machines is a tough job. I do not envy the people that have to do that for something as big of a project as a ARPG or an MMO. I would imagine it's not a pleasant job. Alright, let's shatter that. Not that rune, this one. But yeah, their 1.0, that was, in my opinion, a poor choice. But I'm still having fun with the game. I think they're making great progress. Offline COF feels a lot nicer. Good, good. Yeah, I'm playing online COF because I like to play with friends. But I can totally understand wanting to play offline. I want some more Weaver's Will. I've got some characters that need Weaver's Will items. So we'll do that. Ooh, we're almost 97. Alright, next one. Empowered bosses and their champions. And then we're going to reset to push us back over 300 and fight the boss. Hopefully getting another Stormcarved Testament. This is neat. I like seeing all these storyline bosses. Okay, another one down. Ooh, this guy.
It's unpredictable. I was trying to protect you.
Oh, you. Hey, 97. I didn't even get to see you. What do we get? Fragment and a fragment. At least they had LP, but meh. Yeah, I could do something with that on some character. Okay. Unique legendary Weaver's Will or set item sacrifice to the Weaver so that she may reroll another matching item according to her design. Weaver will only accept sacrifice of equal or higher potential tier to the item she will reroll. So... I want to sacrifice this ring. And... I guess boost this one? Alright, let's go. Two and two. Not boost, reroll, yeah. I'm hoping it will boost. It did not. Alright, yeah, let's reroll this one. It can get worse and most likely will. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got a lot of these rings that I need to roll, though. 1 and 4. Close. Close. I think I have more of them over here. Yeah, I got 2 more of them. Both of these, yeah, are pretty bad. Two and 4. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 7% mana. Not bad. That's more damage as well. Sweet. That is what I was looking for. That means we can go fight Julra again and reroll this ring. Well, add a Exalt to this ring. Let's go ahead and reroll one of these as well. %. Good crit multi. Speaking of pretty bad, how long do you live? Seconds when you get under a beam of a mob that is possessed by a raced witch. I'm not sure, but probably not too long. Well, my healing totems do a decent job of keeping my life up as long as I don't get one shot. And if I'm standing still, I have a decent amount of endurance threshold. It could definitely be better. But I haven't tried just standing in one. I tend to be overly cautious on stuff like that. That's got 2. Comfortably running 500 corruption on your rogue. Nice. Yeah, this build is definitely my comfortable fun build. I can take it a ways, but I haven't pushed it above 300 for a long time. I would imagine it'll still be fine, especially if I gear it well, but I haven't actually tried for a while. Let's see here. Any other phantom rings? Yeah, we've got some others. No, I got the phantom ring I wanted. I'm looking for death rattles. There's one right there with an OLP. Go. You have LP. And you have LP. Alright, 31. Yeah, reroll that. %. Still fun. Will it not reroll a legendary? I thought Mike said it would. Thought it said it just treats those as 1 LP. Moment you get targeted by those beams, you doubt you can live a second without spamming the potion button? Yeah. Understandable. It will? Okay. Just bad luck then. Not worried about it. Anything else I want to reroll? These are actually good. Oh, I have some other boots that I'd like to reroll. Let's see here. That's 11 and 19. 7 and 15. That can be sacrificed. 11 and 26. That's, I think, the next one I wanted to roll. I can't do the 2 LP, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess these ones don't matter since I have a 2 LP. Anything else I want to roll? Not really. We can run another one of these if we need to. It's not that difficult. Those can go back as well. 1 and 4... 2 and 4, yeah, so that can go back also. Right, I had those boots there because I was going to sacrifice them at the turtle gem. Alright, so we maxed that out. Let's get some more attunement. Yeah. And where am I going to put this other point? Got all my imprints now. Yeah, let's go ahead and, like I said, I'm still looking for some Weaver's Will items for a couple of alts I want to play around with. Got some rolled higher than they are. Alright, move that down there.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, and this is going to get us 131. 800 and some change. Not quite enough, but it'll be close. Yeah. Eternity of pain.
My chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging.
Well, that is narrow.
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue the same path, traveler. Fate will not change. The end comes. This means nothing. The end will come.
And last one.
You understand nothing, traveler. Chaos. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
much those sell for? Not enough to pick up. Alright. Oh, that did not belong there. I need to fix my unique tabs, but I'm being lazy. And we'll just do one more. We'll do a bit of cash here. Siege Golem. Should be straightforward. Champion here. Runes. I was thinking about doing something with that. I have too many builds that I want to mess around with just for fun. But I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, the Siege Golem. Should be enough. Storm totem on it. Yeah. There we are. And yeah, that's enough. Let's go fight this guy. Sure, we'll fight the harbinger as well. Why not?
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my come, entertain me.
Get out of that. Lost track of my mouse pointer. Good job, me. Go Storm Totem. Oh, that put it slightly out of range. Here. There we go, much better. So much of our damage comes from that Storm Totem.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms? You are starting to bore me.
Alright, down he goes. And
Lias was
fight.
right not to trust you.
Get old Chaos.
This. Such a fool. Aha! Dodge this! Waves of darkness. Coward! Coward! Waves of darkness.
Huzzah!
You are
Hey, better mana blessing.
Nothing.
Excellent. That's more damage. Black Blade of Chaos. Nice. I think that's the first one of those I've gotten Coral Aegis with an LP, and we got a Storm-Carved Testament, so now I can throw one of those into an egg, at the very least. Yeah, I'll throw this new one into the egg, and see what we get. Alluvian, it's got LP, we'll go and gamble it. Alright. Wait, well that helps. And we are now over 300 corruption, so we can put the other echoes in. What direction do we want to go? I guess out this way? Sure. Sungate. Hey, Nemesis. And now we know where we're going. That got throwing damage on it. Awesome. Alright. Clicky, clicky. Easy enough. Phantom Grip with an LP and Phantom Grip with an LP. Neither of them better than what we got, but useful nonetheless. Look at this. Lethal Mirage no longer grants invulnerability, but is much quicker attack. Remaining cooldown recovered on melee hit up to 12 times. Okay. What's the range on that? Up to 24%. Okay. Nice. Lightning Pen, Void Pen, per 5 dex. Melee Lightning and Void, chance of shock, chance for Time Rot. Okay. Interesting. Got a 2 LP there, so it doesn't matter. Gamble that later. That over there. And I guess I don't need to be rolling these rings anymore. Do we want to be rolling body pieces or amulets? Probably amulets.
Yes?
Go. Yeah, I'm looking for a cemetery so I can put down those other echoes. Arena. A shrines. Also, yay, Storm Totem. Oh. That was the champion, but didn't live long enough to cause a problem. Where was he, though? Oh, he was right there next to me. Didn't even see him. I'm so good at this. One vessel memory, excellent. And another phantom grove. Okay, so there's a cemetery there. However, we are over our time for today. So I'm going to go ahead and stop here and find someone to raid. Who's playing this? Who's streaming on my list right now? Anyone I haven't visited for a while? Go for someone similar size. All right, that's gonna be someone I don't know. Someone doing mana guide. That's something I wanted to try out. Let's go visit this person. I don't know them. But we'll go see how they are. Yeah. So here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we raid on over. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Thank you for lurking. Greatly appreciated. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, but we'll stream on Thursday instead. And Wednesday we will be having some more War Tales. That'll be at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. We'll have some more Last Epoch on Thursday. Though maybe we'll have some Crusader Kings. Last Epoch guaranteed Friday. We might do Crusader Kings Thursday. Depends on how I feel. But regardless, we'll be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then again on Sunday. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.